a tornado on the ground. This is our new top priority, and we're flying there now to get a closer look at this dangerous storm. Our threat level for today remains at a catastrophic May 5th.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're receiving reports that the tornado warning for Jack County, Texas, has now expired. It appears that particular cell has either weakened or moved out of the warned polygon, but we need to stay vigilant as other active warnings persist across the region. Let's shift our focus to the Atoka, Oklahoma, tornado warning, which continues to show a probable debris signature. We have an updated tornado warning for Atoka, Oklahoma, and Bryan County. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon on this storm, indicating the threat remains very active and potentially intensifying. We're still seeing that probable debris signature on the correlation coefficient product, which means we likely have a tornado on the ground. While we just had some updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Arkansas and Texas, our top priority remains the probable tornado signature in Atoka, Oklahoma. This storm, cell G, continues to exhibit a strong debris signature on the correlation coefficient product, indicating a high confidence of a tornado on the ground. We're keeping a very close eye on this dangerous situation as it tracks east at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 100,000 people. Let's get a look at the base reflectivity to examine the storm's structure. We've had some minor updates to severe thunderstorm warnings across Arkansas, but our primary concern is still the active tornado warning in Atoka, Oklahoma. I'm switching to the correlation coefficient product to directly confirm that debris signature, which continues to indicate a high probability of a tornado on the ground with this dangerous supercell. We've just crossed a significant threshold on our weather intensity scale, now at 192, putting us firmly in major outbreak territory across the central and southern plains. Our top concern remains the violent and confirmed tornado warning in Atoka, Oklahoma, where cell G continues to show a debris signature with a probable 71% confidence from tornado ID. Let's get a close look at that storm with the KTLX radar. We're still dealing with multiple active warnings, but the tornado warning count has just shifted from 5 down to 3. Our primary focus remains on the probable tornado signature in Atoka, Oklahoma, where cell G continues to show a strong debris signature on the correlation coefficient product, indicating a high confidence of a tornado on the ground. We need to keep a very close eye on this dangerous situation as it tracks eastward. I'm going to pull back just a bit to give viewers a slightly wider perspective on its projected path and the other storms in the vicinity.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a brand new tornado warning just issued for Choctaw and Pushmataha counties in Oklahoma, elevating our total tornado warnings to 4. This is a significant escalation, as radar is indicating rotation and a debris signature, which means we likely have a tornado on the ground with this storm. We're flying there now to get a closer look at this dangerous cell. We now have 4 active tornado warnings across the region, and our top priority is the new warning in Choctaw and Pushmataha counties, Oklahoma. This storm, cell H, has an indicated probable tornado signature with radar showing both rotation and a debris ball on the correlation coefficient product, suggesting a confirmed tornado on the ground. We're flying to this dangerous cell now to examine the latest dual pol data. We're currently tracking a severe thunderstorm warning for Craighead County, Arkansas, which is set to expire in just 6 minutes. The storm impacting this area, cell D, is rapidly moving east at 50 miles per hour. While this warning is concluding, we need to remain vigilant as other severe threats persist across the region. We're focusing on the tornado warning for Atoka and Bryan counties, Oklahoma, where cell F is set to expire in just 6.
New information: this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We've had an update on a severe thunderstorm warning for Oregon, Missouri, where the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry. This warning, for Cell O, is set to expire in about 7 minutes, so while the immediate threat is concluding, we need to remain aware of other active warnings. However, our top priority remains the probable tornado signature near Choctaw, Oklahoma, with a 71% confidence from Tornado ID, so we're flying there now to assess the latest radar trends. We've seen an increase in the severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 14, indicating a broadening of the severe threat. Our top priority remains the probable tornado signature in Choctaw, Oklahoma, with a 71% confidence score. We'll continue to keep a close eye on this dangerous cell, as the correlation coefficient product is still showing strong evidence of lofted debris. We're in the final minutes for the tornado warning in Oregon, Missouri, set to expire in just 5 minutes. Radar indicates this cell is weakening as it moves out of the warned polygon, but we need to stay vigilant. Let's pivot our focus back to the more active and dangerous tornado warnings in Oklahoma, specifically the probable signature near Choctaw. The National Weather Service has just updated a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee, Arkansas, revising the polygon or expiry for this storm. However, our primary concern remains the violent, confirmed tornado signature still active for Cell H in Choctaw and Pushmataha counties, Oklahoma, with a high confidence probable 71% tornado ID score. The correlation coefficient product on KTLX still indicates lofted debris, confirming a tornado is on the ground. We're seeing a slight update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon or expiry. However, the most critical threat remains the probable tornado signature for Cell H in Choctaw and Pushmataha counties, where the tornado ID confidence is still at 71%, indicating a strong likelihood of a tornado on the ground. the tornado warning for Oregon, Missouri, has officially expired. That storm has moved through its warned area, and the immediate tornado threat has concluded, allowing residents there to stand down. Our attention now shifts to the ongoing probable tornado signature near Choctaw, Oklahoma, for cell H, where tornado ID still shows a 71% confidence. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Atoka, Oklahoma, revising the polygon or expiry for cell J, which suggests the storm remains active and dangerous. We're keeping the correlation coefficient product up on KTLX, which is still showing a probable tornado signature with a 71% confidence, indicating lofted debris and a very real threat on the ground.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Ripley County, Missouri, indicating a new threat area. While we've been focused on the ongoing tornado threats in Oklahoma, this new warning demands our immediate attention for cell L, which is moving east at 50 miles per hour. Let's get eyes on this new storm on base reflectivity to see its structure. We have another update coming in for a severe thunderstorm warning in Crittenden, Arkansas, where the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry for cell B. This indicates the storm remains active, with the potential for damaging winds and large hail. Simultaneously, the two tornado warnings in Oklahoma for Atoka and Choctaw still show probable signatures, demanding our continued attention due to the high confidence of radar-indicated debris. We have an important update on the tornado warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma, where the National Weather Service has just revised the polygon or expiry for cell H. This indicates the storm remains active and continues to pose a significant threat. We're still looking at a probable tornado signature with a 71% confidence on tornado ID, showing radar-indicated rotation and debris. This storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour, impacting approximately 100,000 people. We've had some minor updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Adair, Oklahoma, and Jack, Texas, with polygon or expiry revisions, indicating these storms are still active but not escalating. However, our primary focus remains on the two probable tornado warnings in Oklahoma. I'm taking us to the Atoka, Oklahoma, storm, Cell J, which still presents a significant threat with a 71% confidence on tornado ID. We've seen a significant shift on the board, with the number of active tornado warnings dropping from 4 to 2. While this is good news for some areas, we still have two very dangerous probable tornado signatures in Oklahoma, demanding our full attention. I'm taking us to the Atoka, Oklahoma storm, Cell J, which continues to show a violent/confirmed signature on the correlation coefficient, indicating lofted debris. We have another update coming in, with the National Weather Service revising the severe thunderstorm warning for Bryan, Oklahoma. This indicates the storm is still active, but our critical focus remains on the two probable tornado warnings in Oklahoma. I'm taking us back to the Atoka storm, Cell J, which continues to show a 71% probable tornado signature on tornado ID and a violent/confirmed signature on radar, with 22 minutes remaining on this warning.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Choctaw and Pushmataha counties in Oklahoma, where Cell H is now active. This storm is tracking east at 35 miles per hour, threatening approximately 100,000 people. I'm switching to base reflectivity on the KSRX radar to get a good look at its structure and assess the primary hazards for this newly warned area. Alright, we're seeing some updates across the board with the National Weather Service revising several severe thunderstorm warnings, including Kahoma, Mississippi, and Oregon, Missouri. While those storms are still active, our two highest priority threats remain the probable tornado warnings in Oklahoma. The radar product recommendation is for correlation coefficient due to detected debris, so let's switch to that on the Atoka storm, Cell J, which still shows a 71% probable tornado signature. We're maintaining our focus on the Atoka, Oklahoma tornado warning, Cell J, which continues to show a probable tornado signature with a 71% confidence on tornado ID. Despite the slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings overall, this storm remains a violent threat with clear debris on the correlation coefficient product. The storm is moving east at 25 miles per hour, and we're seeing strong inbound and outbound couplets on the velocity data.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have breaking news. The National Weather Service has just issued a new tornado warning for Choctaw and Pushmataha counties in Oklahoma. This is for Cell H, which now has a probable tornado signature with a 71% confidence, and the warning text specifically mentions a debris signature. I'm taking us directly to this new, significant threat.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Benton and Washington counties in Arkansas, along with Adair and Cherokee in Oklahoma. This is Cell K, tracking east at 35 miles per hour, impacting over 630,000 people. I'm taking us to this new storm, switching to base reflectivity on the KSRX radar to assess its structure and hail core.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're still focused on the significant threat across Oklahoma, where the top-ranked tornado warning near Choctaw, Cell H, continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. The National Weather Service radar product recommendation is for correlation coefficient to confirm the tornadic debris signature, so I'm switching to that now to give us the highest confidence look at this dangerous storm. This storm is moving east at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 100,000 people. We've seen a shift in our tornado warning count, now up to 3, with the top-ranked storm, Cell H near Choctaw, Oklahoma, still showing a probable 71% tornado signature. The correlation coefficient is still our best product for confirming the tornadic debris signature, as seen with the lower ρHV values near the storm's base. This storm continues to move east at 35 miles per hour, threatening approximately 100,000 people.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We've just seen 2 severe thunderstorm warnings expire in Coahoma, Mississippi, and Oregon, Missouri, as those storms have either moved out of their warned areas or weakened. However, our primary concern remains the ongoing tornado warnings in Oklahoma, particularly the probable tornado signature near Choctaw, Cell H, which we're still tracking closely for any changes in its debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Haskell, Latimer, and Pittsburgh counties in Oklahoma. This is Cell G, tracking east at 30 miles per hour, impacting roughly 150,000 people. I'm taking us to this new threat now, switching to base reflectivity on KSRX to assess its structure. We're focusing on the ongoing severe weather threat, with the National Weather Service having just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma. While the situation is stable on this particular storm, our highest priority tornado warnings, especially the probable signature near Parker, Texas, demand immediate attention. I'm taking us there now to assess the radar for any tightening rotation or debris. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma, indicating a polygon or expiry revision on this highly active storm, Cell H. This probable tornado signature, with a 71% confidence score, continues to show radar-indicated debris on the correlation coefficient product. We're keeping a very close eye on this dangerous cell as it tracks east at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 100,000 people over the next 41 minutes. We've seen a decrease in our overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now down to 12 warnings across the region, which is a slight improvement in the overall severe threat. However, our primary concern remains the top-ranked tornado warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma, with a probable 71% tornado signature. The correlation coefficient product on KSRX continues to show a strong debris signature, indicating a confirmed tornado on the ground.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Sebastian, Arkansas, Cell K, tracking east at 35 miles per hour. This is an immediate concern, and I'm taking us there now to get a look at the base reflectivity on KSRX. This new warning covers roughly 131,000 people and has just been added to our active alert board.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have two new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued, one for Mississippi, Arkansas, and another for Yazoo, Mississippi. This is a rapidly evolving situation, increasing our total alert count to 18. I'm flying us to the new warning in Mississippi, Arkansas now, covering roughly 1.5 million people, to assess the base reflectivity on KNQA for storm structure and any signs of organization. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Atoka, Oklahoma, indicating a revision to the polygon or expiry for cell H. This storm, which has been on our board for 38 minutes and still shows a probable 71% tornado signature, requires our immediate attention as it continues to track east at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 50,000 people. I'm taking us to the updated warning now, and we're switching to the correlation coefficient product on KTLX to check for any persistent debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have two new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued, one for Alcorn, Mississippi, and another for Jack, Texas. This significantly increases our active alert count to 20, bringing the total population at risk to over 569,000 people. I'm flying us to the new warning in Elkhorn County, Mississippi now, covering approximately 1.4 million people, to assess the storm's structure on base reflectivity as it tracks east at 45 miles per hour. We're seeing a notable increase in our severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 17 warnings across the region, which reflects a broadening of the severe threat. However, our top priority remains the two highest-ranked tornado warnings in Oklahoma and Texas, both showing probable 71% tornado signatures. I'm flying us to the lead tornado warning in Choctaw, Oklahoma, for cell H, where we have a confirmed debris signature. The tornado warning for Atoka, Oklahoma, is nearing its end, set to expire in just 5 minutes. While Tornado ID shows an indicated 5% confidence, we've seen it on our board for 41 minutes, suggesting the storm has largely moved out of the polygon, or the rotation is weakening. We'll keep an eye on it, but our focus will shift to the ongoing, more potent tornado threats. The tornado warning for Atoka, Oklahoma, is set to expire in just 4 minutes. While the radar previously showed an indicated 5% confidence, the latest scans suggest the storm is either weakening or has largely moved out of the polygon, as the National Weather Service is allowing it to conclude. Our primary concern now shifts to the other 2 high-priority tornado warnings, especially the probable 71% signature in Choctaw. The tornado warning for Atoka, Oklahoma, is now in its final minute, set to expire. Given the indicated 5% confidence from Tornado ID and the storm's long duration on our board, we're shifting our immediate attention to the 2 active tornado warnings with probable 71% signatures in Choctaw, Oklahoma, and Parker, Texas. The National Weather Service is allowing this particular polygon to conclude, so let's move on to the more significant threats. We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Sebastian, Arkansas, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell K, is currently organizing and tracking east at 30 miles per hour, impacting roughly 81,000 people. I'm taking us there now to assess the base reflectivity and look for any intensifying features. We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Haskell, Oklahoma, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell B, is intensifying and tracking east at 35 miles per hour, affecting roughly 150,000 people. I'm flying us there now to examine the base reflectivity and look for any developing rotation. Alright, we have a major outbreak unfolding with 3 tornado warnings and 17 severe thunderstorm warnings active across multiple states. The most dangerous storm right now, according to our tornado ranking, is the one near Choctaw, Oklahoma, with a probable 71% tornado signature and a debris signature noted. I'm flying us there now to examine the correlation coefficient and confirm that tornadic debris. The tornado warning for Atoka, Oklahoma has now expired, so we are shifting focus to the 2 remaining probable tornado signatures. We're currently looking at the correlation coefficient for the Choctaw, Oklahoma storm, which still shows a strong debris signature collocated with the tight rotation. This storm continues its eastward track at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 100,000 people over the next 29 minutes. With the tornado warning in Atoka, Oklahoma now expired, we can confirm that threat has passed. However, we still have two very dangerous probable tornado signatures to track. We're currently focused on the Choctaw, Oklahoma storm, where the correlation coefficient continues to show a strong debris signature, indicating a tornado on the ground.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Breaking news, we have a brand new tornado warning for Haywood, Tennessee, just issued moments ago. This immediately becomes our top priority. Tornado ID is already showing a probable 71% confidence with radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. We're flying there now to assess the full threat. We're still focused on the Haywood, Tennessee, tornado warning, which continues to show a probable 71% signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris. I'm keeping us on the correlation coefficient product from KNQA, because the low values near the storm's base are a strong indicator of lofted debris, confirming a tornado on the ground. This storm is tracking northeast at 50 miles per hour, threatening roughly 216,000 people. While the Haywood, Tennessee, tornado warning remains active with a probable tornado signature, we've just received the National Weather Service updates on several severe thunderstorm warnings, including one for Choctaw, Oklahoma. I'm taking us to the Choctaw storm now to check its latest radar presentation and see if any intensification is noted.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an updated tornado warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma, indicating that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry on this storm, which still carries a probable 71% tornado signature. The radar product recommendation is to switch to correlation coefficient, as a debris signature has been detected. Let's get to the CC product to confirm that tornadic debris and assess the current threat. We've just had an update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Elkhorn, Mississippi, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. However, our primary focus remains on the Haywood, Tennessee, tornado warning, which continues to exhibit a probable 71% tornado signature. Let's keep a close eye on the correlation coefficient from KNQA for any changes in that debris signature as the storm tracks northeast at 50 miles per hour. The National Weather Service has just revised the tornado warning polygon for Haywood, Tennessee, on this highly dangerous storm. We are maintaining our focus on the correlation coefficient from KNQA, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature, with clear indications of lofted debris. This storm is tracking rapidly northeast at 50 miles per hour, and we need to watch it closely for any further intensification. We've seen a slight decrease in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, but our main concern remains these 3 active tornado warnings. I'm going to take us to the Choctaw, Oklahoma, tornado, which still shows a probable 71% tornado signature on radar. We need to keep a close eye on the KSRX correlation coefficient for any changes in that debris signature. We have a significant update on the tornado warning for Parker, Texas, as the National Weather Service has just revised its polygon. This storm, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature, is now nearing its expiry in just 6 minutes. I'm taking us there now to get a look at the latest radar data and assess the ongoing threat, particularly on the correlation coefficient from KFWS for any debris signature.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have 2 brand new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued for Choctaw, Oklahoma, and Washington, Arkansas. This is a significant expansion of the severe threat across the region. Let's immediately fly to the Choctaw storm, cell N, to assess its structure on base reflectivity and determine the primary hazard.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have another brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Clay County, Arkansas. This cell, designated as Storm A, is tracking rapidly east at 50 miles per hour, posing a significant wind and hail threat to the area. Let's get eyes on this new warning immediately and assess its structure on base reflectivity, given the intensifying severe weather activity across the region. We're seeing a slight update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Jack, Texas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. However, our top priority remains the two ongoing tornado warnings, particularly the one in Haywood, Tennessee, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature. Let's switch to the correlation coefficient on KNQA to actively monitor for any changes in the debris signature from this rapidly moving storm.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had some minor updates to several severe thunderstorm warnings, but our primary concern remains the ongoing tornado warnings. The Haywood, Tennessee, storm, cell I, continues to exhibit a probable 71% tornado signature with a confirmed debris signature on correlation coefficient from KNQA. This is a violent, confirmed tornado, and it's tracking rapidly northeast at 50 miles per hour, putting a significant population at risk.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Haywood, Tennessee, which means the storm, cell I, is still very active and dangerous. We're still seeing that probable 71% tornado signature, along with a confirmed debris signature on the correlation coefficient from KNQA. This storm continues to track rapidly northeast at 50 miles per hour, and we need to keep a very close eye on its path and any further intensification.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
While we've seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi County, our immediate focus remains on the ongoing tornado warnings, especially cell I in Haywood, Tennessee. Despite previous updates, this storm, with its probable 71% tornado signature and confirmed debris on correlation coefficient, is still highly dangerous and has only about 15 minutes left on its current warning. We need to stay vigilant on this storm as it tracks northeast at 50 miles per hour, impacting areas quickly. We just had a severe thunderstorm warning expire in Cherokee, Oklahoma. While that storm has moved out of the warned area or weakened, we still have a significant and ongoing threat with 5 active tornado warnings and multiple severe thunderstorm warnings across the region. Let's pivot our attention to the Palo Pinto, Texas tornado warning, Cell O, which shows a probable 71% tornado signature. This storm is tracking southeast at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 210,000 people.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Haskell, Latimer, and LaFleur counties in Oklahoma. This cell, Storm B, is tracking rapidly east at 40 miles per hour and, with the strong shear in the environment, we'll need to watch this for any rotation or hail production. Let's get eyes on this new warning immediately and assess its structure on base reflectivity from KSRX.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had some updates to the severe thunderstorm warnings in Yazoo and Alcorn counties in Mississippi, but our highest concern remains the active tornado warnings. We're still tracking the violent, confirmed tornado in Haywood, Tennessee, Cell I, which now has only about 12 minutes left on its warning. Given the detected debris signature, I'm switching to correlation coefficient from KNQA to monitor for any changes in the debris ball. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 200, which puts us firmly into historic outbreak territory. This is a major, dangerous event unfolding across the region. Our top priority right now is the tornado warning in Choctaw and Pushmataha counties in Oklahoma, Cell N, which has a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm flying there now to get a look at the radar and assess the threat. We have a significant development on the board, with the number of tornado warnings increasing from 3 to 4. We're currently focused on the Haywood, Tennessee tornado warning, Cell I, which still shows a probable 71% tornado signature. While this storm has only 11 minutes left on its warning, the persistent debris signature on correlation coefficient indicates it remains a dangerous, ongoing threat. We are in the midst of a catastrophic event, with 21 active warnings across 6 states, 4 tornado warnings and 17 severe thunderstorm warnings. The weather intensity scale is at 202, confirming this as a historic outbreak. Tornado ID is showing probable signatures on all 4 tornado warnings, with the Choctaw, Oklahoma storm, Cell N, currently ranking as the most dangerous. Let's get a wide view of the entire threat area and then dive into that top-ranked storm. The tornado warning for Haywood, Tennessee has officially expired. While that particular threat has passed, we still have 3 active tornado warnings and numerous severe thunderstorm warnings across the region. Let's immediately shift our attention to the top-ranked storm in Choctaw, Oklahoma, Cell N, which still carries a probable 71% tornado signature. We've had another tornado warning expire, bringing our total down to 3, but the threat remains catastrophic with 20 active warnings overall. The top priority is still the Choctaw, Oklahoma storm, Cell N, showing a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm now switching to the correlation coefficient from KSRX to look for that definitive debris signature, which has been reported. While we've seen some updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Yazoo, Mississippi, and Choctaw, Oklahoma, our primary focus remains on the 3 active tornado warnings. The most dangerous storm continues to be Cell N in Choctaw, Oklahoma, which still displays a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm going to pull back slightly to show its motion and the surrounding warned areas. We're in the final minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning in Crockett, Tennessee, set to expire in just 6 minutes. While that storm weakens, our attention remains on the 3 active tornado warnings, with radar indicating debris signatures on all of them. Let's switch to the correlation coefficient on the top-ranked Choctaw, Oklahoma tornado to confirm the tornadic debris. The severe thunderstorm warning for Haskell, Oklahoma, expires in just 6 minutes. While this particular cell is beginning to weaken as it exits the warned area, we are still tracking 3 active tornado warnings across the region. Let's pivot our focus back to the highest priority tornado threat, Cell M, in Choctaw, Oklahoma, which still exhibits a probable 71% tornado signature. We are still monitoring a catastrophic situation with 20 active warnings across 6 states, including 3 tornado warnings. The most dangerous storm, Cell M in Choctaw, Oklahoma, continues to exhibit a probable 71% tornado signature. Let's pull back to get a regional overview of all these storms, showing their projected paths. We've just seen updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Yazoo, Mississippi, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, but the primary threat remains with our 3 active tornado warnings. The top-ranked storm, Cell M in Choctaw, Oklahoma, continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm going to take us directly to that cell and switch to local velocity data to examine the rotation.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have breaking news that the National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Palo Pinto, Texas, indicating the storm is still active with a revised polygon or expiry. This is a critical development, and radar is showing a probable 71% tornado signature for this storm, Cell H. I'm taking us there immediately to switch to correlation coefficient and check for a debris signature. We've seen an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 18, but the most critical threat remains with the 3 tornado warnings. Our top-ranked storm, Cell H in Parker, Texas, has a confirmed 99% tornado signature with a debris signature already noted in the warning text. I'm taking us directly there to assess the current situation on local radar. While we just saw a minor update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Denton, Texas, the focus remains on our 3 active tornado warnings. The top-ranked storm in Parker, Texas, continues to show a confirmed 99% tornado signature on radar. We're currently on the correlation coefficient product to monitor for any changes in the debris signature. We have breaking news. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma, indicating the storm is still active with a revised polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell M, continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm taking us there immediately to assess the radar.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has just updated severe thunderstorm warnings for Yazoo, Mississippi, and Clay, Arkansas, indicating polygon or expiry revisions. However, our primary concern remains with the top-ranked tornado warning in Parker, Texas, which continues to show a confirmed 99% tornado signature. I'm flying us there now to examine the latest radar data on this extremely dangerous storm. We've seen a shift in our tornado warning count, now down to 2, but the threat remains very high. The top-ranked storm in Parker, Texas, is still showing a confirmed 99% tornado signature with a noted debris signature in the warning text, making it our highest priority. We're keeping a close eye on the correlation coefficient product to track that debris. We have breaking news on the tornado warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma. The National Weather Service has just updated this warning, indicating the storm, Cell M, is still very active with a revised polygon or expiry. This storm continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature, making it a high-priority threat. We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Missouri, expire. While that particular threat has moved through, we still have 15 active warnings across the region, including 2 dangerous tornado warnings. Our top concern remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature in Parker, Texas, which is our highest priority right now.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We're seeing a slight weakening trend in overall event intensity, but the danger is far from over. Our attention is now on the second-ranked tornado warning in Choctaw, Oklahoma, where Cell M still exhibits a probable 71% tornado signature. The National Weather Service updated this warning just 2 minutes ago, reinforcing the ongoing threat. I'm taking us to the KSRX local radar on the correlation coefficient product to examine the latest dual-pol data for any debris signature. We've seen a shift in our tornado warning count, now up to 3, with a new, dangerous tornado warning issued for McCurtain, Oklahoma, and Red River, Texas. This storm, Cell K, is currently ranked as our second highest priority with a probable 71% tornado signature, tracking east at 55 miles per hour. I'm flying us to the new warning now, keeping the KSRX local radar on the correlation coefficient product to monitor for any debris signatures.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
While the overall event intensity is weakening slightly, we still have 2 updated severe thunderstorm warnings in Benton, Mississippi, and Haskell, Oklahoma, indicating ongoing threats. However, our primary focus remains on the most dangerous storm, the tornado warning in Parker, Texas, which still holds a probable 79% tornado signature. I'm taking us back to that storm now on the KFWS local radar, where we'll continue to monitor the correlation coefficient for any debris signature. We're seeing continued the National Weather Service updates, this time for a severe thunderstorm warning in Yazoo, Mississippi, which had its polygon or expiry revised. However, the most critical threat remains the top-ranked tornado warning in Parker, Texas, with a probable 79% tornado signature and debris noted. We're keeping the KFWS local radar on the correlation coefficient product to monitor that debris signature closely. We've just had another severe thunderstorm warning updated, this time in Elkhorn, Mississippi, indicating ongoing activity. However, our highest priority remains the tornado warning in Parker, Texas. Tornado ID is showing a probable 79% signature there, with debris noted in the warning text. Let's switch back to base reflectivity to examine the storm structure for any tightening of the hook echo. We have a significant development, that the National Weather Service just updated the tornado warning for McCurtain, Oklahoma, and Red River, Texas, meaning the storm remains active and dangerous. This storm, Cell K, is ranked number 2 in our confidence ranking with a probable 71% tornado signature, and the radar is recommending we switch to correlation coefficient to check for debris. Let's get a look at the latest dual pole data. We've seen an increase in our overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 18, reflecting widespread activity across the region. However, our top priority remains the tornado warning in Parker, Texas, where tornado ID continues to show a probable 79% signature. I'm taking us to the KFWS local radar to examine the correlation coefficient and keep monitoring for a debris signature. While we've had some updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Benton, Mississippi, and Clay, Arkansas, our critical focus remains on the active tornado warning in Parker, Texas. This storm, ranked number 1 with a probable 79% tornado ID signature, continues to show a debris signature on the KFWS correlation coefficient product, indicating a tornado on the ground. We need to stay vigilant on this cell as it tracks southeast, impacting approximately 105,000 people in the next 17 minutes.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Butler, New Madrid, and Stoddard counties in Missouri. This storm, Cell C, is moving rapidly east at 40 miles per hour and is expected to bring large hail to the area. Let's get a look at the base reflectivity for this newly warned cell. We still have a highly active board with 22 total alerts, including 3 significant tornado warnings. Our top priority remains the probable 79% tornado in Parker, Texas, where the radar is strongly suggesting a debris signature. I'm taking us there now and switching to correlation coefficient to check for that tornadic debris signature, which would confirm a tornado on the ground. We just had a severe thunderstorm warning expire in Yazoo, Mississippi, as that storm has moved out of the county or weakened. However, our focus remains on the Parker, Texas tornado warning, where the tornado ID confidence is still probable at 79%, indicating continued rotation and likely debris on the KFWS correlation coefficient.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
While we've seen a minor update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Madison, Mississippi, our primary concern remains the Parker, Texas tornado, which still exhibits a probable 79% signature. We're keeping the KFWS correlation coefficient product up to monitor for any changes in the debris signature, as this storm has only 13 minutes left on its warning. The severe thunderstorm warning count has decreased slightly, indicating some storms are weakening or moving out of their polygons. However, our highest priority remains the tornado warning in Parker, Texas, which continues to show a probable 79% tornado ID signature. We're still keeping a close eye on the correlation coefficient for that critical debris signature, with only 12 minutes left on this warning. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Parker, Texas, indicating a revision to the polygon or expiry, but the storm is still active and dangerous. This storm, ranked number 1 with a probable 79% tornado ID signature, continues to show a debris signature on the KFWS correlation coefficient, a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. We're currently tracking a major outbreak across the central U.S., with 3 active tornado warnings and 17 severe thunderstorm warnings simultaneously. While the Parker, Texas warning is nearing expiry, our current focus shifts to the McCurtain, Oklahoma tornado warning, which also has a probable 71% tornado ID signature and has confirmed debris. This storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour, posing a significant threat to communities in its path for the next 40 minutes. We've got an update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Washington, Arkansas, though our primary concern remains the probable 71% tornado warning in McCurtain, Oklahoma. This storm, Cell I, continues to exhibit a debris signature on the KSRX correlation coefficient, indicating a violent, confirmed tornado on the ground and moving east at 40 miles per hour. We're keeping a very close eye on this, as it still has 38 minutes left on its warning. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma, indicating a polygon or expiry revision, but this storm, Cell A, remains active and dangerous. We're still seeing strong probable 71% tornado ID signatures on radar, suggesting persistent rotation and debris. I'm taking us there now to assess the latest scan from KSRX. Alright, the severe thunderstorm warning count has decreased slightly, but our primary concern remains the probable 71% tornado warning in McCurtain, Oklahoma. This storm, cell I, continues to show a debris signature on the KSRX correlation coefficient, indicating a tornado on the ground, moving east at 40 miles per hour. We're keeping a very close eye on this, as it still has 36 minutes left on its warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've seen an update to several severe thunderstorm warnings in Mississippi, but our top priority remains the probable 71% tornado warning in McCurtain, Oklahoma, which still has 35 minutes remaining. The KSRX correlation coefficient continues to show a persistent debris signature, indicating a confirmed tornado on the ground moving east at 40 miles per hour. We're also tracking the number 1 ranked tornado threat in Parker, Texas, which is nearing expiry with only 5 minutes left.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had another update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Tippah, Mississippi, but our highest priority remains the probable 71% tornado warning in McCurtain, Oklahoma, which still has 34 minutes left on its warning. This storm, cell I, is maintaining its strong dual-pole debris signature on the KSRX radar, confirming a tornado on the ground moving quickly to the east at 40 miles per hour. The tornado ID layer is clearly showing the high confidence for this dangerous storm. While we've seen a couple more severe thunderstorm warning updates, our primary focus remains on the violent, confirmed tornado warning in McCurtain, Oklahoma, which still has 33 minutes left on its warning. The KSRX correlation coefficient continues to show a persistent debris signature, indicating a tornado on the ground moving east at 40 miles per hour. We're also closely monitoring the Parker, Texas tornado warning, which has a probable 71% signature but is nearing expiry in just 3 minutes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just had a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Howard, Arkansas, highlighting the eastward progression of this complex of storms. While the violent tornado warning in McCurtain, Oklahoma, remains active with a debris signature, let's pivot to this new severe threat and see what's driving the National Weather Service issuance. This new warning is associated with cell I, which is moving east at 40 miles per hour.
New information: this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We have an updated tornado warning from McCurtain, Oklahoma, indicating that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry for cell I. This storm continues to exhibit a violent, confirmed tornado signature with debris evident on radar, making it our highest priority. The storm is tracking east at 40 miles per hour, and we're switching to correlation coefficient to get the clearest view of that debris signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We're seeing another update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Hood, Texas, indicating a revised polygon or expiry as this storm continues its progression. However, our top priority remains the McCurtain, Oklahoma tornado warning, where the KSRX correlation coefficient still shows a persistent debris signature. This is a probable 71% tornado event, as indicated by our tornado ID, and it's imperative that everyone in the path remains vigilant.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just seen the tornado warning for Choctaw, Oklahoma, expire. This particular storm, Cell A, appears to have weakened or moved out of the county, prompting the National Weather Service to let the warning lapse. However, we still have a very dangerous situation unfolding with the McCurtain, Oklahoma, tornado warning, which continues to show a strong debris signature on the KSRX correlation coefficient. While we just had a severe thunderstorm warning updated in Denton, Texas, our primary concern remains the two active tornado warnings. We're currently focused on the McCurtain, Oklahoma, storm, Cell I, which continues to show a violent, confirmed debris signature on the KSRX correlation coefficient. This probable 71% tornado event is tracking east at 50 miles per hour, posing a significant threat to communities in its path.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're still keeping a close eye on the McCurtain, Oklahoma, tornado warning, Cell I, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature on the KSRX correlation coefficient, indicating a debris signature. It's tracking east at 50 miles per hour. However, our top priority now shifts slightly to the Parker, Texas tornado warning, cell L, also showing a probable 71% signature, as it's a more recently issued warning at 4 minutes old. We've seen a slight shift in our tornado warning count, now down to 2, but the Parker, Texas tornado warning, cell L, remains our top concern. We're currently focused on the KFWS correlation coefficient, which is clearly showing a probable 71% tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. This storm is tracking southeast at 30 miles per hour, posing a significant threat to communities in its path. We've had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in McCurtain, Oklahoma, indicating a revised polygon or expiry, but our focus remains on the 2 active tornado warnings. Let's return to the Parker, Texas tornado warning, cell L, which still shows a probable 71% tornado signature. We'll examine the base reflectivity to pinpoint the hook echo and any associated bounded weak echo region. We've just had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Parker, Texas, with a revised polygon or expiry. However, the most critical threat remains the 2 active tornado warnings, both showing probable 71% tornado signatures. Let's switch to the correlation coefficient on the Parker, Texas storm to confirm the debris signature, as recommended by our radar systems.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had another update to a severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Madison, Mississippi, indicating a revised polygon or expiry. However, the 2 active tornado warnings, particularly the Parker, Texas storm, remain our top priority. I'm going to switch our radar product to base reflectivity to get a clearer look at the storm structure and any developing hook echo. We've seen an increase in our severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 19, but the two tornado warnings, especially the Parker, Texas storm, remain our highest concern. Our radar recommendation is still to switch to correlation coefficient for the Parker, Texas storm to confirm the debris signature. This storm is tracking southeast at 30 miles per hour, and we need to verify if that debris signature is still present on the latest scan. While we've seen a recent update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Carroll, Tennessee, the most critical threats remain our two active tornado warnings. We're still focused on the Parker, Texas storm, Cell L, which has a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm going to switch to the 0.5-degree velocity scan on KFWS to analyze the low-level rotation and pinpoint the tightest couplet. The severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Tennessee, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. The storm that prompted it appears to be weakening as it approaches the end of its polygon, suggesting the immediate severe threat is diminishing for that region. Our primary focus now shifts back to the two active tornado warnings, particularly the one near Parker, Texas, which still shows a probable 71% tornado signature. As the system recommended, I am switching to correlation coefficient on KFWS to confirm the debris signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Madison, Mississippi, is set to expire in just 6 minutes. This storm, Cell A, appears to be moving out of the warned area, with radar indicating a weakening trend as it progresses eastward. Our attention now returns to the two more significant tornado warnings still active, particularly the one in Parker, Texas, where we have a probable 71% tornado signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing the polygon revision for the severe thunderstorm warning in Elkhorn, Mississippi, but our immediate concern remains with the two active tornado warnings. Both the Parker, Texas, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, storms still exhibit probable 71% tornado signatures. I'm taking us to the McCurtain, Oklahoma, storm, which is showing a debris signature, and we'll switch to the correlation coefficient product to get a closer look at that. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Dallas and Tarrant counties in Texas, impacting roughly 4.7 million people. This is a significant development, as the storm that prompted this warning, Cell P, is now moving east at 30 miles per hour directly into highly populated areas. I'm flying us to the heart of this new threat to assess the radar signature.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We just had updates to the severe thunderstorm warnings in McCurtain, Oklahoma, and Butler, Missouri, with polygon or expiry revisions. However, the most critical threats remain our two active tornado warnings in Parker, Texas, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, both showing probable 71% tornado signatures. Given the radar recommendation for debris, I'm taking us back to the Parker, Texas storm to examine the correlation coefficient and confirm the tornadic debris signature. We've had some recent updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Hood, Texas, and Howard, Arkansas, with polygon revisions, but our highest priority threats remain the two active tornado warnings. I'm focusing on the Parker, Texas storm, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature, according to our tornado ID analysis. The correlation coefficient is still indicating a debris signature, which means we likely have a tornado on the ground. We're seeing a polygon revision for the severe thunderstorm warning in Johnson, Arkansas, but our primary focus remains on the two high-priority tornado warnings. Both the Parker, Texas, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, storms still exhibit probable 71% tornado signatures. I'm taking us to the McCurtain, Oklahoma, storm now, where we'll examine the correlation coefficient for that debris signature. Two severe thunderstorm warnings have just expired in Sebastian, Arkansas, and Madison, Mississippi, indicating those specific threats have passed. However, our two high-priority tornado warnings in Parker, Texas, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, are still active, both showing probable 71% tornado signatures. I'm taking us back to the Parker, Texas, storm to reassess the debris signature on the correlation coefficient. While some severe thunderstorm warnings have expired, we still have two high-priority tornado warnings active, both showing probable 71% tornado signatures. Tornado ID ranks the Parker, Texas storm as our top threat, and we are seeing a persistent debris signature on the correlation coefficient, indicating a tornado remains on the ground. Live chasers are also in the vicinity, providing valuable ground truth. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for McCurtain, Oklahoma, confirming that this dangerous storm, Cell H, remains active. We're flying there now to assess the latest radar trends on the correlation coefficient, where we've been observing a persistent debris signature, indicating a tornado on the ground. We have a major outbreak unfolding with 14 active warnings across 6 states, including 2 high-priority tornado warnings. The WIS score of 186 confirms this is a catastrophic threat level. I'm pulling back to the national view to show the entire board before we zoom in on the most dangerous storms.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a critical update. A new tornado warning has just been issued for Howard and Sevier counties in Arkansas, marking a significant escalation in the ongoing outbreak. This is our top priority storm, Cell D, and the warning text explicitly mentions rotation and a debris signature, which is a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. We're flying to this new threat now, and I'm switching to the correlation coefficient product from KSRX to investigate that debris signature directly.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Hood, Johnson, Parker, and Tarrant counties in Texas, impacting roughly 2.4 million people. This is for Cell A, a storm we've been tracking, and it's moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. We're flying to this new warning now to get a look at the base reflectivity.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an important update on the severe thunderstorm warning in Tishomingo, Mississippi, Decatur, Tennessee, Hardin, Tennessee, and Henderson, Tennessee. The National Weather Service has revised this warning, which is tracking Cell P, meaning either the polygon or the expiry time has been adjusted. Given the 8-minute remaining expiry, we need to quickly assess if the threat has diminished. I'm pulling up the correlation coefficient to check for any residual debris signature or tightening rotation, as this storm has been moving rapidly east at 65 miles per hour.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Terrell County, Texas, signaling a developing threat in the western part of the state. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour, and we're flying to its centroid now to get a first look at the base reflectivity. This is a newly issued warning, so we'll want to keep a close eye on its evolution. We have new updates on a pair of severe thunderstorm warnings in Parker and Polk counties, Texas, with the National Weather Service revising these polygons. It appears that the National Weather Service is refining the threat areas as these storms continue to evolve. Let's focus on the most dangerous storm on the board right now, the tornado warning in Howard, Arkansas, where we have a probable tornado signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update on a severe thunderstorm warning in Johnson County, Arkansas, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon or expiry. This indicates a refinement of the threat area, likely due to changes in storm intensity or track. However, our top priority remains the tornado warning in Howard, Arkansas, where we're still seeing a probable tornado signature. We have new updates on severe thunderstorm warnings in Hood, Texas, and Attala, Mississippi, with the National Weather Service revising their polygons or expiry. This indicates that the National Weather Service is refining the threat areas as these storms continue to evolve. However, our primary focus remains on the tornado warning in Howard, Arkansas, which still exhibits a probable tornado signature on radar, indicating a significant threat. We have an updated severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas, Texas, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon or expiry. While the National Weather Service refines that, our highest priority remains the tornado warning in Howard, Arkansas, where radar continues to show a probable tornado signature with a debris signature noted in the warning text. This is a dangerous storm moving east at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 62,000 people. We've seen a shift in our tornado warning count, now up to 3 active warnings across the board. While we had recent updates on severe thunderstorm warnings, the top priority remains the tornado warning in Howard, Arkansas, where the tornado ID is showing a probable signature at 71%. We're on local KSRX radar, looking at correlation coefficient, which continues to indicate a debris signature, confirming lofted material within the storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Tishomingo, Mississippi, is set to expire in less than a minute. While that threat concludes, we need to quickly turn our attention back to the active tornado warnings, specifically in McCurtain, Oklahoma, and Parker, Texas, which are also nearing their expiry. Both of these still show probable tornado signatures, so the threat remains while the clock ticks down. The tornado warning for McCurtain, Oklahoma, is in its final minute, expiring in approximately 51 seconds. While this polygon is about to expire, we still have 2 other active tornado warnings in Howard, Arkansas, and Parker, Texas, both showing probable tornado signatures. Let's pivot to the Howard, Arkansas storm, which is our highest priority at this moment. We're seeing some significant changes on the board, with a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Little River and Sevier counties in Arkansas, and McCurtain County, Oklahoma. While 2 tornado warnings for McCurtain and Parker counties have just expired, our top priority remains the active tornado warning in Howard, Arkansas, which still shows a probable signature at 71% confidence on tornado ID. Let's focus on this storm, currently moving east at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 62,000 people. I'm going to switch to reflectivity to get a better look at its structure. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Little River and Sevier counties in Arkansas, extending into McCurtain County, Oklahoma.
A new severe
This cell
thunderstorm
is moving
warning
east
has
at
been
35
issued.
miles per hour, impacting approximately 112,000 people. While our top priority remains the tornado warning in Howard, Arkansas, this new severe thunderstorm warning is a significant development we need to watch closely as it could intensify. Two tornado warnings for McCurtain, Oklahoma, and Parker, Texas, have officially expired. While that's good news for those areas, we need to remain vigilant as the tornado warning for Howard, Arkansas, continues with a probable signature at 71% confidence, indicating ongoing radar-observed rotation and debris. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Little River and Sevier counties, Arkansas, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, which we'll monitor closely for any signs of intensification.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have breaking news on the board. A new tornado warning has just been issued for Little River and Sevier counties in Arkansas, extending into McCurtain County, Oklahoma. This storm, Cell I, is exhibiting a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris, moving east at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 112,000 people. I'm focusing on this new threat now, which is our top priority given the upgrade. We have another new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Lauderdale and Newton counties in Mississippi, Cell K, moving east at 45 miles per hour, impacting approximately 56,000 people. This is our third new warning in the last minute, indicating a rapidly evolving and dangerous situation across the region. Let's get eyes on this new cell and assess the threat.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, let's get back to the top priority. We've got 2 probable tornado signatures on the board in Arkansas, and the system is recommending we go to correlation coefficient given the debris signature. I'm taking us to the Little River and Sevier County warning, where we have a 71% probable tornado, to look for that tornado debris signature. One warning has just expired, bringing our total down to 14 active alerts on the board. We're still tracking 3 significant tornado warnings, including the top-ranked storm in Johnson County, Texas, which has a probable tornado signature at 71% confidence. Let's shift our focus there now, as it's our highest priority threat, and switch to the local Fort Worth radar to get a detailed look. We've had some minor updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Lauderdale, Mississippi, and Polk, Arkansas, but our primary concern remains the 3 ongoing tornado warnings. The radar is indicating a probable tornado with a debris signature in Johnson County, Texas, with a 71% confidence score. Let's switch to the correlation coefficient product on the Fort Worth radar to confirm that debris signature and assess the immediate threat to the 105,000 people in the path. We've had a slight shift in our tornado warning count, now at 3 active warnings, all exhibiting probable tornado signatures with radar-indicated debris. The Johnson County, Texas, storm remains our highest priority with a 71% confidence score. I'm keeping us on the KFWS correlation coefficient product to continue monitoring that debris signature, as it's the most definitive radar-based confirmation of a tornado on the ground. The severe thunderstorm warning for Polk County, Arkansas, will expire in just 6 minutes. This storm, Cell B, appears to be weakening as it moves out of the polygon, and we're seeing less organization on radar. While this threat wraps up, our attention remains on the 3 active tornado warnings across Texas, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. The severe thunderstorm warning in Johnson, Arkansas, is concluding in just 6 minutes. This cell appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area. We're still tracking 3 significant tornado warnings with probable signatures across Texas, Arkansas, and Oklahoma, which remain our top priority. We have a catastrophic threat unfolding across the southern plains and mid-south tonight, with 3 active tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings on the board simultaneously. The top priority remains the probable tornado in Johnson County, Texas, exhibiting a 71% confidence score and a radar-indicated debris signature on the KFWS correlation coefficient. We also have 2 other probable tornado signatures in Arkansas, making this a very dangerous and widespread event.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're still tracking a catastrophic threat across the southern plains. Our top priority remains the probable tornado in Johnson County, Texas, which shows a 71% confidence score and radar-indicated debris. I'm taking us to the Fort Worth radar now, switching to the correlation coefficient product to confirm that debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas, Texas, has just expired. This cell has moved out of the warned polygon, but we're still keeping a close eye on the broader severe threat across the region. Our focus remains on the 3 active tornado warnings across Texas, Arkansas, and Oklahoma, all showing probable tornado signatures. Another severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Alcorn, Mississippi, has also expired, bringing our total down to 15 active warnings. While we've seen a few warnings conclude, the 3 tornado warnings in Texas and Arkansas, all with probable signatures and radar-indicated debris, remain the highest threats. We'll keep a close eye on those as the evening progresses. We have breaking news that the National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Little River, Arkansas, and surrounding areas. This indicates the storm, Cell D, remains a significant threat, prompting the National Weather Service to revise the polygon or extend the expiry. Let's get a look at this storm immediately, as it still holds a probable tornado signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Attala, Mississippi, indicating the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or extended the expiry on that storm. While we monitor that, our primary concern remains the 3 active tornado warnings, particularly the one in Johnson, Texas, which is still showing a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. Let's get a look at this storm with the KFWS local radar. A severe thunderstorm warning for Polk, Arkansas, has just expired. This means that particular threat has moved out of the polygon or weakened below severe thresholds. However, we still have a catastrophic threat across the southern plains, with multiple tornado warnings exhibiting strong radar signatures. Our focus now shifts to the Little River, Arkansas tornado warning, which continues to show a probable tornado signature. We're tracking a significant update on the board that the National Weather Service has revised the severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Alabama. This suggests the storm is still active and that the National Weather Service is refining its threat area or extending its expiry. Our highest priority remains the tornado warnings across Arkansas, particularly Cell F in Howard County, which continues to show a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. Let's get a fresh look at this cell. We've just seen a shift in our tornado warning count, now up to 4 active tornado warnings across the region. Our highest priority storm, Cell F in Howard and Sevier counties, Arkansas, is still exhibiting a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris on the correlation coefficient product. This is a very dangerous situation, with the storm tracking east at 40 miles per hour, putting approximately 62,000 people in the path. We have a catastrophic threat unfolding across the southern plains right now, with 4 tornado warnings and 9 severe thunderstorm warnings simultaneously active. All 4 tornado warnings are exhibiting probable tornado signatures with radar-indicated debris, a critical indicator of tornadoes on the ground. We're currently focused on the highest priority storm, Cell M in Howard, Arkansas, where we're seeing clear debris on the correlation coefficient. We're still keeping a close eye on the catastrophic threat across the southern plains. While the National Weather Service has just updated severe thunderstorm warnings in Attala and Lauderdale, Mississippi, our highest priority remains the tornado warnings. Tornado ID shows probable tornado signatures with radar-indicated debris on the correlation coefficient product for Cell M in Howard, Arkansas, which is tracking east at 40 miles per hour, impacting approximately 62,000 people. Let's focus on this storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Attala, Mississippi, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're observing a weakening trend in the radar signatures for Cell N, suggesting this particular threat is winding down as it moves out of the polygon. However, we still have dangerous tornado warnings to track across Arkansas and Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Terrell, Texas, is now in its final 8 minutes. While this particular cell is moving out of the polygon, the broader catastrophic threat across the southern plains persists. We have multiple tornado warnings still active, particularly in Arkansas and Texas, that demand our immediate attention.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a critical update from the National Weather Service. The tornado warning for Johnson County, Texas, has just been revised. This storm, Cell A, is still very much active and exhibiting a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. We are seeing continued tight rotation on the reflectivity product as this cell tracks southeast at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 105,000 people.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We're seeing a tornado warning expire for Johnson County, Texas, as Cell A moves out of the polygon, reducing the immediate threat to approximately 105,000 people. However, we still have a catastrophic threat unfolding across Arkansas, with 3 other tornado warnings, all exhibiting probable tornado signatures with radar-indicated debris. Let's shift our focus immediately to the highest priority storm, Cell M, in Howard, Arkansas, where we've received a radar product recommendation to switch to correlation coefficient.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Itala County, Mississippi. This brings our total active warnings to 15, indicating continued widespread convective activity. Let's get a look at this new storm, Cell N, on base reflectivity to assess its structure and immediate hazards.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Terrell County, Texas. This is Cell A, moving east at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 105,000 people. I'm taking us there now to examine the radar signature on base reflectivity and determine the immediate hazards.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Terrell County, Texas. While this storm, Cell A, remains active and continues to track eastward at 25 miles per hour, the broader situation shows our WIS intensity weakening slightly. We still have significant tornado threats unfolding in Arkansas, with multiple probable tornado signatures. We're shifting our focus back to Arkansas, where the tornado warning for Scott and Yell counties remains very active, with a probable tornado signature and debris noted. This storm, Cell P, is moving east at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 62,000 people. We're still on the correlation coefficient product to monitor for any changes in that debris signature, which continues to be a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. We've just seen the tornado warning for Johnson County, Texas, officially expire, which is good news for the 105,000 people previously in its path. However, the catastrophic threat continues across Arkansas, with multiple tornado warnings still active, all exhibiting probable tornado signatures with radar-indicated debris. Let's immediately refocus on the most dangerous storm in Hempstead County.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an important update on the tornado warning for Little River, Arkansas. The National Weather Service has just revised this warning, indicating the storm, Cell O, remains active and dangerous, tracking east at 35 miles per hour with a probable tornado signature and radar-indicated debris. We're on the correlation coefficient product from KSHV, and those low CC values continue to reinforce the debris signature near the storm's base, confirming the ongoing tornado threat.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Johnson County, Texas, bringing our total active alerts to 15. This storm, Cell C, is tracking southeast at 30 miles per hour, impacting about 105,000 people. I'm flying us there now to get a look at the radar on base reflectivity to assess the hazards. A severe thunderstorm warning for Erath County, Texas, has just expired, which is good news for the folks there. However, our focus remains on the catastrophic tornado threat across Arkansas, where multiple storms continue to show probable tornado signatures with radar-indicated debris. We're keeping a very close eye on those. We've had an update to our severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 10 active, indicating continued widespread convective activity. However, the most critical threat remains in Arkansas, where the tornado warning for Little River and Sevier counties, Cell O, shows a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. This storm is nearing expiration in just 10 minutes, but still poses an immediate danger to approximately 62,000 people as it tracks east at 35 miles per hour. We are in the midst of a catastrophic outbreak with 4 active tornado warnings and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states. My primary concern remains the Arkansas storms, particularly the one in Little River and Sevier counties, Cell O, which despite nearing its expiration in 9 minutes, still shows a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris on the correlation coefficient product. We also have 3 other tornado warnings in Arkansas, all showing probable signatures, and the overall LSR trend is slowing, but we've had 25 reports in the last 90 minutes.
Severe thunderstorm warning
I'm pulling back to
issued.
give you the full scope of this dangerous situation. We're seeing a slight increase in our severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 11 active alerts across the board. The National Weather Service has just revised the severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale, Mississippi, indicating it's still an active threat for roughly 28,000 people. However, the most immediate danger is still in Arkansas with those tornado-warned supercells, particularly Cell O in Little River County, which shows a probable tornado signature. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Cleburne, Conway, Faulkner, Pope, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas, involving Cell J. This storm is tracking east at 45 miles per hour, impacting roughly 155,000 people. We're flying to this new warning now to get a look at its structure on base reflectivity, keeping an eye on the leading edge for any strong wind signatures. The severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale, Mississippi, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. While we've been focused on the Arkansas tornado threats, this storm, Cell K, appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area. Our primary concern remains with the 4 tornado warnings still active in Arkansas, which continue to show probable tornado signatures.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We just had a tornado warning expire for Scott County, Arkansas, which is good news. However, we still have 3 active tornado warnings, all showing probable signatures with radar-indicated debris. Let's pivot our attention to the top-ranked threat, Cell O, in Little River County, Arkansas, which is also nearing expiration in just 5 minutes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Choctaw County, Alabama, impacting approximately 58,000 people. This storm, Cell P, is tracking east at 25 miles per hour, and we're flying there now to assess its structure on base reflectivity. Given the intensifying WIS trend, we need to determine if this is an organizing storm or if it's already mature. We're currently focused on this new severe thunderstorm warning in Choctaw County, Alabama, involving Cell P. The National Weather Service Mobile has just issued this for roughly 58,000 people, with the storm tracking east at 25 miles per hour. I'm going to switch our radar product to velocity to check for any low-level rotation embedded within this cell, as the Storm Prediction Center outlook for this area includes a hatched wind threat. We have an important update on the tornado warnings in Little River and Howard counties, Arkansas. The National Weather Service has just revised these warnings, indicating the storms are still very much active and a significant threat. Let's get to the Little River County storm, Cell O, which is currently showing a probable tornado signature. We've seen a slight reduction in our active tornado warnings, now down to 3, but the threat remains very high. Let's immediately shift our attention to the top-ranked tornado threat, Cell A in Johnson County, Texas, which is showing a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. This storm is tracking southeast at 30 miles per hour, impacting approximately 105,000 people, and will switch to local reflectivity to scrutinize its structure. We're seeing the tornado warning for Little River County, Arkansas, Cell O, nearing its expiration in just 6 minutes. While the tornado ID still shows an indicated signature, the storm appears to be moving out of the warned polygon. Our most significant threat remains with the probable tornado signature in Johnson County, Texas, Cell M, which continues to show radar-indicated debris and rotation. We just had a severe thunderstorm warning expire in Tarrant County, which is good news, as that threat has moved out of the area. However, we still have two very dangerous tornado warnings ongoing. Let's immediately shift our focus to the highest priority tornado threat, Cell M in Johnson County, Texas, which continues to show a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an important update on the tornado warning in Johnson County, Texas, that the National Weather Service has just revised this warning, indicating the storm, Cell M, remains very active and a significant threat to roughly 105,000 people. We're currently on the correlation coefficient product, which is showing that critical drop in values below 0.80 near the storm's base, confirming a debris signature and a probable tornado on the ground. We're tracking a significant tornado outbreak across the southern plains and mid-south tonight, with a WIS score of 179 and a DOS score of 135. This is a major event. While we've seen a slight shift in the tornado warning count, our top priority remains the probable tornado in Johnson County, Texas, Cell M. On the correlation coefficient, we are seeing those critical values dropping below 0.80, which is a strong debris signature indicating a tornado is on the ground. We have a live chaser, Nick's Mago, near Cleburne, just 10 miles away. Let's open his feed and get eyes on the storm. Alright, let's get a comprehensive look at this widespread severe weather outbreak. We have 2 tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 4 states, impacting over 2.8 million people. The current WIS score of 179 confirms this is a major event, and we can see a probable tornado signature in Johnson County, Texas, and another in Hempstead, Arkansas. We're going to get a broad overview of all active storms, then dive into the most dangerous ones.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The situation has changed slightly with a decrease in active severe thunderstorm warnings, but our primary concern remains the two violent tornado warnings, particularly the one in Johnson County, Texas, Cell I. This storm continues to exhibit a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. Let's get eyes on the velocity product for that circulation. We're seeing a significant update from the National Weather Service on the severe thunderstorm warning in Cleburne, Arkansas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This is a dynamic situation, but our top priority remains the two ongoing tornado warnings, particularly the probable tornado in Johnson, Texas, Cell I, which has a confirmed debris signature. Let's get a look at the latest base reflectivity for that storm and assess its structure. We've just seen an increase in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, now standing at 11, but our two violent tornado warnings remain the highest concern. The probable tornado in Johnson, Texas, Cell I, continues to show a strong radar-indicated debris signature. I'm switching to the correlation coefficient product to directly confirm that debris. While we've seen a minor update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi, our focus remains on the two high-confidence tornado warnings. The probable tornado in Johnson, Texas, Cell I, is still exhibiting a clear debris signature on the correlation coefficient. I'm going to pull back slightly to show the full extent of this dangerous storm's track. We have breaking news on the Hempstead, Arkansas tornado warning, which the National Weather Service has just revised. This storm, Cell D, remains a high-confidence probable tornado with a confirmed debris signature. I'm taking you there now to examine the correlation coefficient and the storm structure. We'll be on local radar from KSHV. We just received an update on a severe thunderstorm warning in Attala, Mississippi, with the National Weather Service revising its polygon or expiry. While we continue to monitor that, our top priority remains the two high-confidence probable tornado warnings. I'm taking us to the Johnson, Texas storm, Cell I, now, where the tornado ID confidence is 71%, still indicating a strong debris signature.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Ellis, Hill, and Johnson counties in Texas, impacting roughly 315,000 people. This is for Cell I, the same storm that prompted the tornado warning in Johnson County, and it's tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour. We're staying on the KFWS local radar, and I'm switching to base reflectivity to show you the overall structure of this newly warned segment. We're seeing a slight increase in the severe thunderstorm warning count, now at 12, but our primary focus remains on the two probable tornado warnings. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Hempstead, Arkansas, for Cell D, which still shows a 71% probable tornado signature with debris. I'm flying there now and switching to the correlation coefficient to confirm that debris signature. We're nearing the expiration of the severe thunderstorm warning for Attala, Mississippi, with only 5 minutes remaining. This storm, Cell N, appears to be weakening as it approaches the eastern edge of the polygon. Our attention now shifts to the two probable tornado warnings, specifically the one in Hempstead, Arkansas, which still shows a 71% confidence on tornado ID. We are now in the final 2 minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning in Terrell, Texas.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have 2 new tornado warnings just issued, escalating our total to 4 active tornado warnings. The National Weather Service has upgraded severe thunderstorm warnings in Garland, Arkansas, and Hill, Texas, to tornado warnings, both with confirmed radar debris signatures. I'm taking us to the Garland, Arkansas storm first, which is now our top priority, to examine the correlation coefficient and that debris signature. We now have 4 active tornado warnings across the board, with 2 new ones just issued for Garland, Arkansas, and Hill, Texas, both showing probable debris signatures on radar. I'm taking us to the Hempstead, Arkansas tornado warning, Cell G, which is quickly approaching its expiration, with only 16 minutes left. Despite the short remaining time, tornado ID still shows a 71% probable signature, so we need to watch this closely for any continued rotation or debris. We have seen a significant escalation, with 2 new tornado warnings bringing our total to 4 active tornado warnings across the region. Both of these new warnings, in Hill and Johnson counties, Texas, are exhibiting probable debris signatures on radar. I'm taking us to the Hill County storm, ranked number 2 in priority, to assess its current state and the threat it poses to its 210,000 residents.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We've just seen two severe thunderstorm warnings expire, one in Clark, Mississippi, and another in Terrell, Texas. The thread has moved through those areas, and the polygons have been allowed to lapse. However, our focus remains squarely on the four active tornado warnings, particularly the top two in Garland, Arkansas, and Hill, Texas, both still exhibiting probable debris signatures. We've had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Cleburne, Arkansas, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon or expiry. While that storm continues, our focus remains on the most dangerous threats. I'm taking us to the top-ranked tornado warning in Hempstead, Arkansas, where we have a confirmed debris signature and a 71% probable tornado on the ground according to Tornado ID. Let's look at the correlation coefficient and the latest radar scan from KSHV for this violent storm. We've just seen another update to a severe thunderstorm warning, this time in Val Verde, Texas, as the National Weather Service continues to refine these polygons. Despite that, our most urgent concern remains the 5 active tornado warnings, particularly the top-ranked storm in Hempstead, Arkansas, which continues to show a probable debris signature on the KSHV correlation coefficient product. Let's get a close-up view of that signature and the storm's current track southeast at 45 miles per hour. We're seeing a critical shift as our tornado warning count has increased to 5 active warnings across the region, indicating a rapidly evolving and dangerous situation. The top-ranked storm in Hempstead, Arkansas, continues to show a probable debris signature on the KSHV correlation coefficient product, suggesting a tornado is likely on the ground. I'm going to pull back slightly to the 0.5 degree reflectivity scan to better assess the overall storm structure and the extent of that hook echo. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Johnson, Texas, revising the polygon or expiry, which means this storm is still quite active and deserves our immediate attention. Tornado ID is showing a 71% probable tornado here, indicating strong radar signals for rotation and possibly debris. Let's get a look at the KSHV velocity product to assess the low-level mesocyclone. We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning expire in Sumter, Alabama, indicating that the immediate threat has passed for that area. However, we still have 4 active tornado warnings across the region, with the Hill County, Texas storm continuing to show a probable debris signature. Let's switch to correlation coefficient on KFWS to confirm that tornadic debris. We've had a minor adjustment in our warning count, now at 4 active tornado warnings. The most dangerous storm remains the one in Hill, Texas, still exhibiting a probable debris signature. Given the significant tornado threat with a 71% probable tornado, we need to examine this storm closely. I'm taking us to the KFWS velocity product to evaluate the mesocyclone's strength. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Neshoba, Mississippi, indicating a revised polygon or expiry as the storm continues its track. However, our primary concern remains the ongoing tornado warnings, particularly the top-ranked storm in Hempstead, Arkansas, which still shows a probable debris signature. I'm taking us there now, switching to the KSHV radar and focusing on base reflectivity to get a structural view of this dangerous supercell. The severe thunderstorm warning for Neshoba, Mississippi, is set to expire in just 6 minutes. While that threat winds down, we still have 4 active tornado warnings demanding our attention. Let's focus on the top-ranked tornado in Hempstead, Arkansas, where tornado ID is still indicating a probable 71% signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Cleburne, Arkansas, is set to expire in just 6 minutes. Radar indicates this storm is weakening as it moves east, but we still have several dangerous tornado warnings to track. Let's shift our focus to the top-ranked tornado warning in Hempstead, Arkansas. We are in the midst of a major outbreak with 4 tornado and 8 severe thunderstorm warnings active across multiple states. The situation is stable, but we still have significant threats. I'm pulling back to the national view to give you the full scope of these storms before we dive into the most dangerous one, which is currently in Hempstead, Arkansas, showing a probable tornado ID.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We just had a tornado warning expire for Garland, Arkansas, which is good news as that particular threat has now passed. However, we still have 3 other active tornado warnings and 8 severe thunderstorm warnings demanding our attention. The top-ranked tornado threat remains in Hempstead, Arkansas, where we're still seeing strong rotation signatures. We have a critical update on the tornado warning for Hill County, Texas. The National Weather Service has just revised this warning, indicating the storm remains active and continues to pose a significant threat with a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm taking us to the KFWS radar now, where we can switch to the correlation coefficient to look for that debris signature. We've had a slight shift in the board, now down to 3 active tornado warnings, but the overall threat level remains catastrophic. The top-ranked tornado threat is still in Hempstead, Arkansas, where we've been tracking a significant rotation for quite some time. Let's get a fresh look at the KSHV radar, and I'll switch over to the base reflectivity to examine the storm structure, especially that hook echo.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We just had a tornado warning for Hempstead, Arkansas, expire. This means that particular polygon has concluded, but we still have 2 active tornado warnings, both showing probable radar signatures, so let's immediately pivot to the next highest priority, which is still in Hempstead County, Arkansas, but for a different storm cell.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a critical update coming in for Hempstead, Arkansas. The National Weather Service has just revised this tornado warning, indicating the storm is still very active and dangerous. We're looking at a probable tornado signature here, so let's zoom in on the KSHV radar to assess the current rotation and potential debris. We've had another shift in our tornado warning count, now down to 2 active tornado warnings across the board, but both are still showing probable signatures. The radar is recommending we switch to correlation coefficient to check for tornadic debris near Hempstead, Arkansas, given the detected signature. Let's get a look at that now. Alright, with 2 active tornado warnings and 7 severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, we're still in a major outbreak. We have 2 probable tornado signatures on radar, with the Hempstead, Arkansas storm continuing to show a debris signature. Let's switch to velocity to get a closer look at the rotation, and I'll bring up the chasers near the storm for ground truth. We have a critical update on the tornado warning for Hill, Texas. The National Weather Service has just revised this warning, indicating the storm remains active and continues to pose a significant threat with a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm taking us to the KFWS radar now, where we can switch to the correlation coefficient to look for that debris signature. This is a very dangerous situation for the 105,000 people in the path.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Clark, Dallas, Ouachita, and Pike counties in Arkansas. This is a rapidly developing situation. The National Weather Service Little Rock has just put this out, and we're seeing an intensifying storm cell F, tracking east at 40 miles per hour. We need to get eyes on this immediately. We've just seen an increase in our severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 8 active. While we have 2 ongoing tornado warnings, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Dallas, Ouachita, and Pike counties in Arkansas just dropped, prompting the radar to recommend a switch to correlation coefficient for potential debris. The severe thunderstorm warning for Valverde, Texas, is set to expire in just 5 minutes. Looking at the radar, the storm appears to be weakening as it approaches the eastern edge of the polygon, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. We'll continue to monitor for any reissuance, but for now, let's turn our attention back to the more active tornado warnings in Texas and Arkansas. We're down to the wire on the severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw, Alabama, with only 5 minutes remaining until expiration. The storm appears to be weakening as it tracks east, moving out of the warned area, but we'll pivot back to the 2 active tornado warnings in Texas and Arkansas, which still show probable tornado signatures. We have a critical update on the tornado warning for Hempstead, Arkansas. The National Weather Service has just revised this warning, indicating the storm remains active and continues to pose a significant threat with a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm taking us to the KSHV radar now, where we can switch to the correlation coefficient to look for that debris signature. This is a very dangerous situation for the 62,000 people in Hempstead and Nevada counties.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Hill and Johnson counties in Texas, impacting roughly 210,000 people. This is a rapidly developing storm, Selby, tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour. Let's get to the KFWS radar on base reflectivity to see the structure of this new threat. We're focusing on the severe thunderstorm warning for Hill and Johnson counties, where a debris signature has been detected by radar. The system is recommending we switch to correlation coefficient on the KFWS radar to investigate this further. This could be indicative of a low-level mesocyclone tightening, and we need to confirm if there's any lofted debris. This storm is tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 210,000 people. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Hill and Johnson counties, indicating an ongoing threat. We are currently on the KFWS radar, using correlation coefficient, and can see that the debris signature near the base of this storm, Selby, is still very much present, suggesting a strong low-level circulation. This storm is tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour, putting many communities at risk. We just had a severe thunderstorm warning expire for Val Verde, Texas, indicating that storm has either weakened or moved out of the warned area. While that threat has passed, our attention remains on the two active tornado warnings, specifically the one for Hill County, Texas, which still shows a probable 71% tornado signature. Let's shift our focus to that high-priority tornado threat. We've seen a slight decrease in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, but our primary concern remains the 2 active tornado warnings. The highest priority is still the storm in Nevada, Arkansas, which shows a probable 71% tornado signature. Let's get to the KLZK radar and examine this storm's low-level structure on the correlation coefficient. We are currently tracking a major outbreak across the central and southern U.S. with 9 active warnings, 2 tornado warnings and 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. The highest priority remains the tornado-warned storm in Nevada, Arkansas, and the tornado-warned storm in Hill, Texas, both showing probable 71% tornado signatures. I'm pulling back to the national view to give you a full overview of this multi-state threat, and we'll then zoom to the most dangerous storm.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a critical update just in. A brand new tornado warning has been issued for Monroe, Arkansas, bringing our total to 3 active tornado warnings. This storm, Cell M, is exhibiting rotation and a debris signature, prompting the National Weather Service to issue this warning immediately. Let's get right to the KLZK radar and switch to correlation coefficient to investigate this potential tornado on the ground. Alright, let's turn our attention to the top priority tornado warning for Monroe, Arkansas. This storm, Cell M, is exhibiting a probable 71% tornado signature according to our tornado ID analysis, with rotation and a debris signature noted in the warning text. We are on the KLZK radar, utilizing the correlation coefficient product to pinpoint any lofted debris. This is a nocturnal threat, so vigilance is paramount for those in the path.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have breaking news on the board with 2 brand new tornado warnings just issued. The highest priority now shifts to Hill, Texas, where a new tornado warning has been issued. This storm is showing a probable 71% tornado signature with rotation and a debris signature noted in the warning text. We need to get there immediately and assess the threat, especially with this being a nocturnal event. We've had a significant escalation. Our tornado warning count has jumped from 3 to 5. The top priority now is the new tornado warning in Hill, Texas, where our tornado ID analysis indicates a probable 71% signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris. Given the nocturnal conditions, this is a particularly dangerous storm, and we need to keep a close eye on it for any intensification. While we're still tracking multiple tornado warnings, it's worth noting that the National Weather Service has just revised severe thunderstorm warnings for Cleburne, Arkansas, and Attalla, Mississippi. This indicates that the National Weather Service is refining the threat areas or extending the duration of these storms. Let's return to the most dangerous storm on the board, the tornado warning in Hill, Texas, where we have a probable 71% tornado signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Attalla, Mississippi, is expiring in just 5 minutes. On the latest radar scan, this cell appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned polygon, so the immediate threat is diminishing. However, we still have multiple active tornado warnings across the region that demand our full attention. The tornado warning for Hill, Texas, which has been active for 41 minutes, is now expiring in just 5 minutes. On our current correlation coefficient product from KFWS, the debris signature appears to be diminishing as the storm moves out of the polygon, suggesting the immediate tornadic threat is waning. However, we still have several other high-priority tornado warnings to monitor closely.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have breaking news on the board that the National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Monroe, Arkansas. This indicates the storm, Cell E, remains active and dangerous, with the National Weather Service refining the polygon or extending the expiry. We're on the KLZK radar, observing a probable 71% tornado signature with rotation and a debris signature noted in the warning text. This is a fast-moving storm, tracking east at 50 miles per hour, putting communities in its path at high risk during these nocturnal hours. We're currently focused on the expiring tornado warning for Hill, Texas, where the National Weather Service has kept the polygon active for Cell B until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is right now. While the debris signature has diminished on the correlation coefficient product, the storm still needs to be watched closely as it moves southeast at 30 miles per hour. With the threat still present and the warning about to expire, we'll shift our attention to the top priority tornado warning for Monroe, Arkansas. We're currently monitoring an ongoing severe weather outbreak with 13 active alerts, including 5 tornado warnings. The most dangerous storm on our board right now is the tornado warning near Monroe, Arkansas, showing a probable 71% tornado signature. Let's get a fresh look at the radar on that storm, given the recent National Weather Service update. We have a catastrophic threat unfolding tonight with 13 active warnings across 4 states, including 5 tornado warnings. The WIS score is at 184, indicating a major outbreak. We're tracking multiple tornadic supercells, with the most dangerous being the one near Monroe, Arkansas, showing a probable 71% tornado signature. Let's pull back and show you the full scope of this dangerous evening. We have breaking news from the National Weather Service. The tornado warning for Hill, Texas, has just been updated. This means the storm, Cell C, remains active and dangerous. We're flying in to get a close look at the radar, specifically the velocity product, to assess the rotation and any potential debris signature. This storm is tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour, impacting a population of around 105,000 people. We're still keeping a close eye on the updated tornado warning for Hill, Texas, where the National Weather Service has confirmed a debris signature on radar. Our tornado ID is showing a probable 71% confidence in this storm, Cell C, indicating a significant threat. We're on the KFWS velocity product, looking for the tight gate-to-gate shear that confirms the mesocyclone. We've seen a slight shift in the overall warning count, with one less tornado warning now active, bringing us to 4. However, the dangerous tornadic supercell near Hill, Texas, remains a top priority, with a probable 71% tornado signature detected. I'm switching our radar product to correlation coefficient to check for an active debris signature given the recent National Weather Service update.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The situation is largely stable on the board, but we do have an updated severe thunderstorm warning for Cleburne, Arkansas, which the National Weather Service has just revised. We're still tracking multiple dangerous storms across the region, with the tornado warning in Hill, Texas, remaining a high-priority threat. Our radar is currently on the correlation coefficient product to monitor for any changes in the debris signature for cell C, which is still showing a probable 71% tornado signature. We also have chasers in the area, so let's get a look at their feed.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have good news to report. The tornado warnings for Monroe, Arkansas and Nevada, Arkansas have officially expired. While this is a welcome development, we still have active tornado warnings, including the one in Hill, Texas, which remains our top priority. Let's keep a close eye on this storm, cell C, as it tracks southeast at 25 miles per hour. We're still focused on the tornado warning for Hill, Texas, where the National Weather Service noted both rotation and a debris signature. This storm, cell C, is quickly approaching its expiration in just 9 minutes, tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour. We are on the KFWS velocity product, but given the debris signature, I'm switching to correlation coefficient to confirm.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an updated tornado warning for Hill, Texas, meaning that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry. This storm, cell C, remains a significant threat, impacting roughly 105000 people as it tracks southeast at 25 miles per hour. While we were just on correlation coefficient, I'm switching to base reflectivity to get a broader look at the storm's structure, especially as it approaches expiration in 8 minutes. We have another the National Weather Service update for Hill, Texas, this time for a severe thunderstorm warning, indicating a revised polygon or expiry on an associated storm. Our top priority, the tornado warning for Hill, Texas, still has a probable 71% tornado signature, but it's set to expire in just 7 minutes. Given the active debris signature and the recommendation to switch, let's go to correlation coefficient to check for any changes in the debris ball before it expires.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Cleburne, Arkansas, indicating a rapidly developing storm. This new warning covers approximately 155,000 people and is tracking east at a swift 55 miles per hour. Let's immediately fly to this new threat to assess its structure and potential hazards. We're currently focused on the new severe thunderstorm warning for Cleburne, Arkansas, tracking east at a rapid 55 miles per hour. This storm, Cell A, is an organizing threat impacting roughly 155,000 people over the next 50 minutes. The National Weather Service radar at KLZK is showing a strong reflectivity core, but with a debris signature noted in the Hill, Texas tornado warning, we need to assess that highest priority threat immediately. We're down to the final 4 minutes for the tornado warning in Hill, Texas, and the severe thunderstorm warning for Hill and Johnson counties, both associated with Cell E. The situation is largely unchanged, with a probable 71% tornado signature still noted by Tornado ID in the Hill, Texas storm. Given the expiring warnings, let's shift our focus to the more persistent threat in Crittenden, Arkansas, where we still have 19 minutes remaining on that tornado warning. The tornado warning for Hill, Texas, associated with Cell E, is now in its final 4 minutes. While the tornado ID still indicates a probable 71% signature, the storm is quickly moving out of the warned area. We'll continue to monitor its progression, but let's pivot to the tornado warning for Crittenden, Arkansas, where we have a more persistent and violent threat. We've seen some recent the National Weather Service updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Choctaw, Alabama, and Ellis, Texas, indicating polygon or expiry revisions. However, our top priority remains the tornado warning for Crittenden, Arkansas, where we still have a violent, confirmed signature. With the warning for Hill, Texas now in its final 2 minutes, let's keep our focus on Crittenden and the significant threat it poses, especially with nighttime conditions. The severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw, Alabama, associated with Cell J, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. The storm is quickly moving out of the warned area, and we're seeing signs of weakening on radar. With the immediate threat diminishing there, we'll continue to keep a close eye on the violent tornado signature in Crittenden, Arkansas, as that remains our highest priority. We have breaking news that the National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Crittenden, Arkansas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision for this violent storm. This is still our top priority, showing a probable 71% tornado signature. We're going straight to the KNQA radar, switching to correlation coefficient to check for a debris signature. We've just received an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun, Clark, Dallas, and Ouachita counties in Arkansas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This storm, Cell F, is still in its organizing stage, tracking east at 40 miles per hour and impacting roughly 124,000 people. While we monitor this, our primary concern remains the confirmed tornado in Crittenden, Arkansas, where we have a violent 99% confidence signature. We've seen some recent the National Weather Service updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Hill, Texas, and Cleburne, Arkansas, indicating polygon or expiry revisions. However, our top priority remains the tornado warning for Crittenden, Arkansas, where we still have a violent, confirmed signature, now at 99% confidence on tornado ID. Let's get a look at the KNQA radar and switch to correlation coefficient to confirm that debris signature. Good evening. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Crittenden, Arkansas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This is still our most dangerous storm, with tornado ID showing a confirmed 99% signature. We're on the KNQA local radar, looking at correlation coefficient for that debris signature. Alright, let's take a wider look at the entire severe weather picture across the South. We currently have 7 active warnings, 1 tornado warning in Crittenden, Arkansas, which is still our highest concern, and 6 severe thunderstorm warnings stretching from Texas to Mississippi. While the Crittenden tornado warning is concluding in just 9 minutes, the National Weather Service did note a debris signature earlier, and Tornado ID is still showing a probable 71% confidence on this storm, so we'll continue to track it closely. We are now just 8 minutes away from the expiration of the tornado warning in Crittenden, Arkansas. This storm, Cell K, appears to be concluding its life cycle or moving out of the polygon, as indicated by the concluding status, which is good news for those in the warned area. While that tornado threat diminishes, we still have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings to monitor across the region, some of which are intensifying.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're in the final minutes of the tornado warning for Crittenden, Arkansas, which is set to expire in just 7 minutes. Despite its concluding status, the National Weather Service did note a debris signature earlier, and Tornado ID still shows a probable 71% confidence, so we're keeping a close eye on this cell. Simultaneously, we've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Kemper, Mississippi, indicating a polygon or expiry revision, so let's shift our focus there next.
New information: this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We have a critical update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Hill, Texas, where the National Weather Service has revised the polygon. While the Crittenden, Arkansas tornado warning is set to expire in minutes, the radar is still indicating a probable tornado signature, so we need to switch to correlation coefficient to confirm any lingering debris. We're still focused on the Crittenden, Arkansas tornado warning, which is set to expire in just 5 minutes. While the National Weather Service has noted a debris signature with this storm, and Tornado ID still shows a probable 71% confidence, we're seeing some new severe thunderstorm warnings popping up, increasing our total to 8. Let's switch back to base reflectivity to assess the overall structure of this concluding tornado cell and then broaden our view to these new threats.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have breaking news. 2 new tornado warnings have just been issued for Bradley and Ashley counties in Arkansas, both noting rotation and debris signatures. This is a significant escalation, pushing our total tornado warnings to 3. We're flying immediately to this new, violent threat in Bradley County, where tornado ID is already showing a probable 71% confidence. We have two new confirmed tornado warnings in Bradley and Ashley counties, Arkansas, both showing radar-indicated debris signatures and a 71% probable confidence from tornado ID. The most dangerous storm remains the one in Bradley County, Cell I, now with a confirmed debris signature. We need to switch to correlation coefficient to get a clearer look at that debris ball. We're continuing to monitor the violent tornado warning for Bradley and Ashley counties in Arkansas. The National Weather Service just updated a severe thunderstorm warning in Bradley County, which is associated with the same tornadic supercell, indicating the threat is expanding. We're keeping the correlation coefficient up to continue watching for that debris signature, confirming a tornado is on the ground. Also, let's turn on tornado ID so viewers can easily track the confidence on these multiple warnings. We have a major outbreak unfolding across the region with 3 tornado warnings and 8 severe thunderstorm warnings currently active. The most immediate threat is still the tornado warning near Bradley, Arkansas, where we have a probable 71% confidence from tornado ID, and the National Weather Service is noting a debris signature. We're keeping a close eye on this, especially as it's nighttime, making these storms even more dangerous. While we're still tracking the confirmed tornado signature in Bradley and Ashley counties, we also have significant updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Calhoun and Cleburne, Arkansas. These polygons have been revised, suggesting that the National Weather Service is refining the threat corridor for these intense storms. Given the significant and widespread activity, and the fact that it's nighttime, we need to remain vigilant.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The tornado warning for Crittenden County, Arkansas has just expired, indicating that particular threat has passed through or diminished. However, we still have 2 very dangerous tornado warnings active in Bradley and Ashley counties, both with confirmed radar-indicated debris signatures. We'll keep our focus there, especially given the significant nocturnal threat. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Ashley County, Arkansas, which means the storm is still very active and dangerous. We're staying on the correlation coefficient to keep that debris signature in view, a crucial indicator that a tornado remains on the ground, especially given this nocturnal threat. We also have Sarah Kasabian, a live chaser, near Camden, Arkansas, which is close to the action. We're continuing to track the significant tornado threat across Arkansas, with 2 active tornado warnings, both exhibiting radar-indicated debris signatures. Tornado ID is showing a probable 71% confidence on both the Ashley and Bradley County storms, indicating strong rotation and potential debris. We're keeping the correlation coefficient product up to maintain that critical view of the debris signature, especially as these storms move east at 35 to 40 miles per hour into the overnight hours. Given the widespread activity, let's pull back to a regional view to get a handle on all 12 active warnings across 3 states. Our top concern remains the tornado warning for Ashley, Arkansas, which continues to show strong radar indications of a debris signature. We also have another tornado warning in Bradley, Arkansas, and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings stretching from Texas into Mississippi, all moving generally eastward. The severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun, Arkansas, is concluding, expiring in just 8 minutes. On the latest radar scan, this storm is weakening as it pushes eastward, so the immediate threat for that specific polygon is diminishing. However, we still have 2 very dangerous tornado warnings ongoing in Ashley and Bradley counties, both showing radar-indicated debris signatures. We're down to the final 8 minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning in Bradley County, Arkansas. This storm, cell N, is moving rapidly eastward at 65 miles per hour, so while the polygon is about to expire, the threat is simply shifting. We still have 2 confirmed tornado warnings in Ashley and Bradley counties that demand our immediate attention, especially given the ongoing nocturnal threat. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Ellis, Hill, Limestone, McLennan, and Navarro counties in Texas, impacting over 500,000 people. This is a rapidly organizing line of storms, and we're seeing some significant reflectivity values indicating large hail and strong winds. Let's fly there immediately to get a closer look at this developing threat. We're seeing an increase in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 11, highlighting the broadening scope of this outbreak. Our top priority remains the 2 ongoing tornado warnings in Ashley and Bradley counties, Arkansas, both of which are exhibiting radar-indicated debris signatures and a probable 71% tornado ID confidence. Given the debris signature detected, I'm switching our radar view to correlation coefficient to get the clearest possible picture of what's happening at the surface. We just had a tornado warning for Bradley, Arkansas, expire. The threat has moved through that specific polygon, but with 2 other confirmed tornado warnings still active and showing debris signatures, this remains a very dangerous nocturnal situation across Arkansas and Mississippi. Let's keep a close eye on the Ashley County storm, which is our highest priority right now. While the tornado warning for Bradley, Arkansas, has just expired, we still have a very dangerous situation unfolding. The National Weather Service has updated severe thunderstorm warnings in Ellis, Texas, and Bradley, Arkansas, indicating these storms are still quite active. Our main concern remains the Ashley County tornado warning, which continues to show a probable 71% confidence in a debris signature on tornado ID.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Drew County, Arkansas, which is cell N on our radar. This storm is moving rapidly eastward at 45 miles per hour, and given the intensifying trend across the board, we need to assess the immediate threats of large hail and damaging winds. While our attention is on the new severe thunderstorm warning, the Ashley County tornado warning, with a probable 71% tornado ID, remains a critical concern. We've just had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Bradley County, Arkansas, which is cell N on our radar, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This storm is moving quickly eastward at 45 miles per hour, and with the radar now recommending a switch to correlation coefficient, we need to immediately assess for any tornadic debris, especially with the 71% probable tornado ID on the Ashley County storm. We're continuing to track the significant threat across Arkansas, with the National Weather Service having just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Independence County, indicating a polygon or expiry revision on cell L. While we keep an eye on that, our primary concern remains the Ashley County tornado warning, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, suggesting strong radar indications of a tornado on the ground. We are currently on the correlation coefficient product to monitor for any debris signatures, especially with the high threat level. We have another update on a severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Bosque County, Texas, indicating a polygon revision. While that update comes in, the Ashley County tornado warning, cell A, remains our top concern, showing a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, with radar-indicated debris. We are still on the correlation coefficient from KLZK, which is critical for confirming that debris signature. A severe thunderstorm warning for Kemper, Mississippi, has just expired. While that particular threat has passed, our focus remains squarely on the Ashley County, Arkansas tornado warning, cell A, which still shows a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a clear debris signature on the correlation coefficient from KLZK. We also have intensifying severe storms to monitor across Arkansas and Texas. We've had a significant shift on the board with the tornado warning count dropping from 2 to 1. Our primary focus remains on the Ashley County, Arkansas tornado warning, Cell A, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a clear debris signature on the correlation coefficient from KLZK. We're also tracking a newly intensifying severe thunderstorm warning in Bradley, Calhoun, Cleveland, and Dallas counties, Arkansas, Cell K, which is exhibiting a developing hook echo on reflectivity, posing an escalating threat. We are still tracking a multi-storm outbreak across the Mid-South, with one active tornado warning in Ashley, Arkansas, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, along with 6 severe thunderstorm warnings spanning Arkansas, Texas, and Mississippi. The radar recommendation is to switch to correlation coefficient to confirm the debris signature, so let's get a look at that.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update to the tornado warning in Ashley, Arkansas, Cell B, which the National Weather Service has just revised. This isn't a new warning, but rather an update to the existing one, which still maintains a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, indicating a strong radar-indicated debris signature on the correlation coefficient from KLZK. This storm is tracking east at 40 miles per hour, putting communities in its path over the next 39 minutes. We're tracking an updated severe thunderstorm warning for Bradley, Arkansas, Cell H, which the National Weather Service has just revised. While that's happening, our top priority remains the Ashley, Arkansas tornado warning, Cell L, where we still see a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a clear debris signature on the correlation coefficient from KLZK, moving east at 35 miles per hour. We're also keeping an eye on new severe warnings that just popped up in Crittenden, Arkansas, and Bosque, Texas. We've just seen a significant escalation to a major outbreak across the Mid-South, with the threat tier now at May 5. Our primary concern remains the Ashley, Arkansas tornado warning, Cell L, where the KLZK correlation coefficient continues to indicate a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, strongly suggesting a debris signature. This dangerous storm is moving east at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 31,000 people under the cover of night, which only increases the hazard. We have an updated severe thunderstorm warning for Bosque, Texas, which the National Weather Service has just revised. While that's processing, our top priority remains the Ashley, Arkansas tornado warning, Cell B, where the KLZK correlation coefficient continues to show a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, strongly indicating a debris signature. This very dangerous storm is tracking east at 35 miles per hour, with Sarah Kasabian reporting from Hampton, Arkansas, providing crucial ground truth. Let's get a look at Sarah's live feed. We're monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Arkansas, which is set to expire in just 6 minutes. The storm, Cell K, is tracking east at 55 miles per hour, and while it's nearing the end of its warned polygon, we'll keep an eye on it to ensure the threat has fully diminished before shifting our focus. We still have a high-confidence tornado threat in Ashley, Arkansas, that demands our attention. We've just had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Bolivar, Mississippi, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon on that storm. However, our primary focus remains on the Ashley, Arkansas tornado warning, Cell B, which still has a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, strongly indicating a debris signature on the correlation coefficient. This dangerous storm is tracking east at 35 miles per hour, and we're going to pull up Sarah Kasabian's live stream, who is near Hampton, Arkansas, for a ground truth look. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Arkansas, which is now nearing its expiration in just 8 minutes. This storm, Cell K, is still tracking eastward, but we need to quickly shift our attention back to the Ashley, Arkansas tornado warning, Cell B, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a debris signature on the correlation coefficient. We've got confirmed reports of a tornado near Keyville, and Sarah Kasabian is on the ground near Hampton, Arkansas, providing live ground truth. The severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Arkansas, is concluding, with only about 7 minutes left on the clock. While the storm is moving out of the warned area, we are shifting our focus to the Ashley, Arkansas tornado warning, Cell B, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, strongly indicating a debris signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have breaking news. A new tornado warning has just been issued for DeSoto, Mississippi, Cell A. This immediately jumps to our top priority, showing a probable 71% tornado ID confidence with radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. We are flying there now to assess this rapidly evolving and extremely dangerous situation, especially concerning its occurring after dark. The situation in DeSoto, Mississippi, remains critical. We're still focused on Cell A, which continues to exhibit a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, with the KNQA radar's correlation coefficient showing a clear debris signature. This is a confirmed, violent tornado threat, and the storm is tracking east at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 28,000 people in the warned polygon. Brett Adair is on the ground near Nesbit, Mississippi, giving us eyes on what could be a very dangerous situation after dark. We are continuing to monitor the developing situation, especially with the National Weather Service having just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Ellis, Texas. However, our primary focus remains on the most dangerous storm on the board, the tornado warning in DeSoto, Mississippi. This storm, Cell A, still holds a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, and we're looking at the correlation coefficient from KNQA for those crucial debris signatures, indicating a confirmed tornado. The threat remains high here, especially with it being after dark. We have a rapidly escalating situation tonight, with 10 total warnings across 4 states, including 2 confirmed tornado warnings. Given the significant and widespread nature of this outbreak, let's pull back to get a full regional overview of all active threats and their projected paths. The most dangerous storm remains the tornado-warned supercell in DeSoto, Mississippi.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, we're seeing some shifts on the board, with the National Weather Service revising the severe thunderstorm warning for Drew, Arkansas. However, our top priority remains the tornado-warned supercell in DeSoto, Mississippi, which is still exhibiting a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a clear debris signature on the correlation coefficient. We're also closely watching the other tornado warning in Ashley, Arkansas, as these nocturnal threats are particularly dangerous. While the National Weather Service has updated some severe thunderstorm warnings in Bradley, Arkansas, our immediate and highest concern remains the tornado-warned supercell, Cell A, in DeSoto, Mississippi. We're maintaining a close watch on the correlation coefficient from KNQA, which continues to show a strong debris signature, indicating a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a confirmed tornado on the ground. With only 13 minutes left on this warning and the storm tracking east at 35 miles per hour, those in its path need to be in their safe place. With the threat tier escalating to multi-area, we are seeing a significant and widespread event unfold tonight. Our primary concern is still the tornado-warned supercell, Cell A, in DeSoto, Mississippi, which continues to show a probable 71% tornado ID confidence with a debris signature on the correlation coefficient. We'll keep our chasers on this storm as it tracks east, impacting approximately 28,000 people over the next 12 minutes. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning in Hill, Texas, indicating continued activity with Cell P, impacting over 420,000 people. However, our top priority remains the tornado-warned supercell, Cell A, in DeSoto, Mississippi, which still shows a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a debris signature on the correlation coefficient from KNQA. This is a life-threatening situation with only 10 minutes left on the warning, and we are keeping live chaser Brett Adair on the storm.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Good evening, everyone. We're back on the air tracking a very active severe weather situation across the Mid-South and Texas. Right now, our top priority is a tornado warning in DeSoto County, Mississippi, which includes reports of rotation and a debris signature. This is a dangerous situation, especially with it being after dark. We have an updated tornado warning for Ashley County, Arkansas, which the National Weather Service has just revised. This storm is showing a violent radar signature with confirmed debris, making it a high-confidence tornado threat. I'm switching to correlation coefficient to see that debris signature, which is a critical dual-pole indicator for a tornado on the ground. We're going to pivot immediately to DeSoto County, Mississippi, where the National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning. This storm is showing a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris, and it's approaching expiry in just 7 minutes. Let's get a look at the base reflectivity for structural details on this supercell. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 50, indicating we're in significant outbreak territory with multiple dangerous storms. Our top priority is the tornado warning in Ashley County, Arkansas, where radar is indicating a violent signature with confirmed debris. I'm switching to the correlation coefficient product to directly examine that debris signature. We are closely watching the tornado warning in DeSoto County, Mississippi, which is now concluding in just 6 minutes. While the National Weather Service has noted radar-indicated rotation and debris, the storm appears to be weakening as it approaches expiry. Let's shift our focus to the Ashley County storm, which still has a strong, confirmed tornado signature. The weather intensity scale has now crossed 100, firmly placing us in major event territory with multiple dangerous storms across the region. With that in mind, let's turn our attention to the Ashley County, Arkansas tornado warning, which continues to show a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris. We are seeing those low correlation coefficient values, indicative of lofted debris, and I want to zoom in further to pinpoint the exact location of that debris signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have breaking news. A new tornado warning has just been issued for Drew County, Arkansas, for Cell B. This storm is now the highest priority, showing a probable tornado signature with radar-indicated debris and moving east at 40 miles per hour. We're flying to this storm immediately to assess the threat, especially with the added danger of darkness. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 150, confirming we are in significant outbreak territory with multiple violent storms across the region. Our top priority remains the tornado warning for Drew County, Arkansas, which is exhibiting a probable tornado signature with debris noted on radar, moving east at 40 miles per hour. We're keeping a close eye on those correlation coefficient values for a strong debris signature, especially with the added danger of nighttime. We're continuing our focus on the Drew County, Arkansas tornado warning, as this storm remains our highest priority. Despite the late hour, we're seeing persistent rotation and a debris signature on radar, indicating a dangerous situation for the 31,000 people in its path. Let's switch to base reflectivity to examine the storm's structure and any developing hook echo. We have a significant update from the National Weather Service. The severe thunderstorm warnings for Bradley, Arkansas, and Bosque, Texas, have just been updated, likely with revised polygons or extended expiry times. While we track those, our highest priority remains the Drew County, Arkansas tornado warning. Radar is still showing a violent, probable tornado signature with debris, and with darkness a major factor, we need to get a better look at that rotation. I'm going to switch us over to the correlation coefficient product to confirm that debris signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have breaking news. A brand new tornado warning has just been issued for DeSoto and Marshall counties in Mississippi, for Storm A, and this immediately becomes our top priority. The National Weather Service is noting radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature, which means a confirmed or highly probable tornado is on the ground. With darkness a major factor, we need to get eyes on this rapidly developing situation immediately. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for DeSoto and Marshall counties in Mississippi. This isn't a new warning, but a revision, likely reflecting a refined polygon or extended expiry for this already dangerous storm, Cell A. We're keeping the correlation coefficient up to continue monitoring for any ongoing debris signature, especially with the high confidence score from Tornado ID. While we continue to monitor the confirmed tornado signature in DeSoto County, Mississippi, the National Weather Service has just updated a severe thunderstorm warning for Crittenden, Arkansas, and surrounding areas including parts of Shelby, Tennessee. This large storm, Cell H, impacts nearly 1 million people and is currently showing organizing characteristics, moving east at 35 miles per hour. We'll keep a close eye on this one for any signs of intensification, especially given the ongoing nocturnal threat. The National Weather Service has just issued a new tornado warning for DeSoto and Marshall counties in Mississippi, for Cell A, which is now our top priority with a probable tornado signature confirmed by radar and debris. This is a very dangerous situation, especially with darkness obscuring visual observations, and we have a chaser nearby who may be able to provide ground truth. We're also seeing a significant outbreak across multiple areas, highlighted by our escalated threat tier. We have an updated tornado warning for Ashley County, Arkansas, for Cell B. This isn't a new warning, but a revision by the National Weather Service, likely to refine the polygon or extend the expiry as the storm continues its dangerous track. We still have a probable tornado signature here, moving east at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 31,000 people. With darkness obscuring visual observations, it's critical we stay on this radar data. We have a highly active severe weather day unfolding across the Mid-South tonight, with 3 tornado warnings and 5 severe thunderstorm warnings currently active across 4 states. The highest priority is still the probable tornado signature in Drew County, Arkansas, for Cell F, where radar continues to indicate a debris signature with the storm tracking east at 40 miles per hour. Given the nighttime conditions, we need to focus on this storm very closely as it impacts nearly 31,000 people. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Drew County, Arkansas, for Cell F. This means the storm is still very active, and the National Weather Service has likely adjusted the polygon or extended the expiry as it continues its eastward track at 40 miles per hour. We're still seeing strong indications of a probable tornado here, affecting around 31,000 people under the cover of darkness. I'm keeping the correlation coefficient up to monitor for any ongoing debris signature. We're down to the wire on the tornado warning for Ashley County, Arkansas, with just 7 minutes left until expiration. The latest radar scans, still on correlation coefficient, show the debris signature beginning to weaken, indicating the storm, Cell B, may be occluding or moving out of the immediate warned area. While the threat is diminishing here, we'll continue to keep a close eye on the other active tornado warnings across the region.
We are now in the final 7 minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning in DeSoto and Marshall counties, Mississippi, affecting nearly 1 million people.
This tornado warning
the latest
has
radar
been
scans
updated.
indicate this storm, Cell B, is moving east out of the polygon, and the threat appears to be diminishing as it tracks away. We'll continue to keep a close eye on the other active tornado warnings, especially the confirmed signature in Drew County, Arkansas, which still has 37 minutes remaining.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We have 2 active tornado warnings to track this evening, with the most immediate threat currently focused on Ashley County, Arkansas, and Washington County, Mississippi. This storm, Cell M, has confirmed rotation and a debris signature noted in the warning text, making it a high-priority situation. We have an updated tornado warning for DeSoto and Marshall counties in Mississippi. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon on this cell D, which means they're refining the threat corridor. More importantly, the radar indicates a debris signature, so we need to switch to correlation coefficient to confirm. Alright, let's pivot to the most dangerous storm on the board right now, Cell M, a probable tornado signature in Ashley County, Arkansas. We have a significant threat here, with the tornado ID confidence at 71%, and the storm is moving east at 55 miles per hour. I'm going to switch to velocity to get a closer look at that rotation, especially with the debris signature mentioned in the warning text. We just had a tornado warning for DeSoto County, Mississippi, expire. That storm, Cell D, is no longer producing a tornadic circulation, and the immediate threat has passed for that area. However, we still have a probable tornado signature with Cell M in Ashley County, Arkansas, so our focus remains there. The tornado warning count has dropped to 1, with Cell M in Ashley County, Arkansas, still exhibiting a probable tornadic signature. While the immediate debris signature is less clear on this latest correlation coefficient scan, the National Weather Service continues to highlight rotation in this area, moving east at 55 miles per hour. We need to keep a close eye on this storm, especially during these nocturnal hours. We have an updated tornado warning for Ashley County, Arkansas, and Washington County, Mississippi. This means that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon for Cell M, which continues to show a probable tornadic signature. The storm ID confidence is at 71%, indicating strong radar signals for rotation, with the warning text specifically mentioning a debris signature. Alright, we're tracking a dynamic situation across the board tonight with 4 active warnings. The primary concern remains the tornado warning for Chicot County, Arkansas, and Washington County, Mississippi, where Selby is showing a probable tornadic signature. We also have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings to monitor across Texas and Mississippi, so let's get a full overview of the active threats.